What's up, chat? How's everyone doing today? We're getting started a little bit early. Let's get everything situated. OBA Stream Hub World, what's up? Thank you for coming in on Kick. The only downside to being on Kick is I have no TTS over there, so I may not hear what you're saying in just about 3 to 4 minutes. But I hope everyone's having a good day. We're getting our mics situated to go mobile, our GoPro ready. What's going on, Javi? How you doing today? How's your day going? What you up to? We're gonna make some beautiful, beautiful magic. Really? Really? You seriously gonna do that over on Kick? You know what? You can just kick rocks. Pound sand. That's all there is to it. Stupid view bots. We got the mic on. Now let's get the rest of the stuff going, shall we? Let's get this. Oh, in chat, I got it paired, ready to go, and everything. We get to use the new wireless thermometer that we're gonna put in the turkey. So, yeah. Oh, how long of a alone time are you talking about? I mean, I understand what it's like to have 2 young children at the very same time, especially when they are both in diapers. Yeah, I've experienced that. I know your struggles. Till after bedtime, holy crap. How old are your twins? I think we gotta post it everywhere too that we're live. Oh, 40. Oh, they're 4. That is a lot of energy. I completely remember that. Well, I mean, that's good. Mr. Painting had him in the morning and you were able to sleep in. That's always a plus. I actually Slept in myself today. I didn't get out of bed till like 6 a.m. Currently connecting to GoPro. Is joining the Wi-Fi network right now. And yep, and there we go. So, I'm not up against any time deadlines right now, honestly. I started extremely early, but I meant to start half an hour or so ago, but Mom called, other people called, Karina called. So I had to have a few phone conversations.
TNL1 said, test. Javi_painting said, what are you cooking today?
We are gonna come back to right here because I am having trouble getting my mic to connect. I think it just connected. But Javi, we are smoking a turkey today. This is part 3 of the turkey adventure. All right, let's see if we got mic now. All right, let's see if we have mic now. Mic check 1 2 3. Mic check 1 2 3.
TNL1 said,
Sounds like we have a mic, and we're checking TTS again. Yep, we're good to go.
Javi_painting.
Yep, we're all good.
Said, yeah, that work.
Yep, let's get this with us. So I'm not here struggling to find it.
Siborn said,
Oh, that's good.
Javi_painting.
I got my cutting board all nice and clean.
When is Thanksgiving?
What's up, Si? How you doing today? Today, in roughly, 5.5 hours. Let's start our cold brew real fast. And we're gonna make some cold brew because, you know, we run on coffee.
Siborn said, doing good, just 3D printing the probe case and chilling.
There we go. Damn, Si, still 3D printing? Guys, don't let the looks outside deceive you. It is bright, sunny, and looks amazing out. But if I remember right, it's probably about 20 degrees, maybe 40. And that's 40 freedom units. No, I did do like almost said the other day and get
Siborn
ice
said,
bucket of some sort.
yeah, when modeling the first print is
to,
never the good
keep
one.
in my
There is
freezer.
always iterations and improvements.
Improvements? Is that like an improvement? We're gonna have to dig so much stuff out the fridge today.
Siborn said, yeah, the R key didn't register.
Getting my shelf back in the fridge is probably gonna be a pain in the absolute ass. I'm just giving you shit, so I knew what you meant. Oh, I still gotta do grocery shopping. Let's see something here. I think these trays are supposed to be able to be stackable somehow. And if I remember right, I will not order this. Apparently there's some viral, I don't know if it's viral anymore or some thing that was on TikTok. Countertop ice maker. I ain't ordering that. Okay, we're gonna put the... My brother might come over today, I'm not sure. I told him what my plans for the day were and what I want to do, and that I might need some help. So we'll see what happens. Oh, they do stack. Okay, okay. We're just gonna do 2 trays for right now, because whatever.
Siborn said, I'll send you the ice maker I have. It's
And it's
not a
almost
machine,
lunchtime,
but it's a
too.
really good set of ice cube trays that come with a container and a part to push them after cracking. Javi_painting said, probably if you turn them so the cube is in the opposite direction, cuz is a bit curvy.
Interesting. Well, one side of the tray had a positive symbol, and the other side of the tray had a negative symbol. So I put those opposite of each other, and they stacked. I feel like I just grew up a little bit. Oh, notification.
Siborn said, sent you it.
All right, that must have been what the notification was. Thanks, Si.
Javi_painting
Is it an Amazon link, Si?
said, what's your fave coffee? Siborn said, yes.
Are we talking for hot coffee or cold brew coffee? Okay, is it on Amazon UK or Amazon US, or is it on both? Do you know?
Siborn said, but you may have to find the USA version since it's UK Amazon. Siborn said, I'll check.
I figured that one. Javi, my all-time favorite coffee is a light roast, and my favorite brand is Black Rifle Coffee Company. I currently have several bags of their Silencer Smooth ground coffee that I used to make my cold brew.
Said, don't forget to close the fridge.
I have some K-Cups of Silencer Smooth Black Rifle Coffee Company. I know, I gotta get back in there. But my daily drinking is very basic. It's the 100% Arabic breakfast blend ground coffee from Great Value. Oh, this thing's heavy. This thing's very heavy. There, now we'll close it.
Yummy zebra cakes. Said, can't stay but wanted to say happy Thanksgiving. Yum is love.
You know, let's get the rest stuff out. What's up, Yummy? Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Have a good day. Gobble. What is it? Gobble gobble till you wobble wobble. All right. We are going to put together what is called a wet rub that we're going to rub onto the turkey after we take it out the brine. And we are going to dampen it dry a little bit. Be good to go. I'm getting kind of hungry, so I don't know if I should eat real fast or if I should go outside and prep the grill.
Javi_painting.
But I am gonna blow my nose.
Said, my fave at the moment is a hazelnut flavor coffee with condensed milk.
Ooh, that sounds good. If I go to a coffee shop to get coffee,
said, sent
if
an
I'm
American
getting a hot
version.
coffee, it's a white chocolate mocha. If I'm getting a cold iced coffee, it is a caramel macchiato. Thank you, Si.
Javi_painting.
So
said, I love a good mocha.
here's something else for you guys that we're gonna have coming up soon. I bought some pellets. Yeah. I bought a small 2-pound bag of oak pellets. We're getting ready to do some smoked cheese. And I don't know how many of you have noticed or paid attention to it, but when I put the lid down on the grill and I have wood in there smoking, it comes out between the lid and the base.
I mainly drink mochas
it comes out like the seam and everywhere that's supposed to.
But at Christmas time, my local
I purchased
small
something
coffee
called
shop does the eggnog cappuccino, and it's fire.
Nice. I purchased something from a company called Lava Lock. It's a high temperature gasket seal for your grill. So we're gonna put that on after today's stream. We're gonna put that on Saturday probably. Because today we're gonna smoke the turkey take a look at how much smoke is escaping where it shouldn't be. Put that on Saturday and compare it afterwards. I think that's the plan. All right, I need to eat something. I'm gonna eat something easy.
Stream Elements.
You guys are probably gonna cringe at this, but
hey, thank you for watching. You
it's
are
an
awesome.
easy, quick thing. What's up, Stream Elements? Welcome in. How you doing? All right, open it up a little bit. Put it in for 1 minute. This turkey has been brining since Wednesday morning at about 5 a.m. You know, I'm not sure if it's a thing or not, and I should probably look into it. But a sink size colander.
Javi_painting.
One that I could just like
that makes it
set
juicier.
right here, hangs down in the sink a little bit. Yes.
Siborn.
And it imparts so much flavor in it, Javi. Because right now my brine mixture is... My brine mixture has apples, lemons, oranges, rosemary, sage, thyme, garlic, brown sugar, and salt. So it's been sitting in that mixture since Wednesday morning. And then we're gonna smoke it today with some hickory wood. We're gonna go kind of light on it though. We're gonna only use 2 chunks. So I think that should be okay. Just, you know, maybe like give it a smoked kiss. All right, while this cools down, let's run outside and get the grill partly prepped. If not, maybe fully prepped. But we're not gonna start the charcoal just yet. don't know. I'm getting my girls this evening, but I don't know if they're gonna come over here or if they're gonna get dropped off at my mom's where we're doing everything. But we'll see what happens. And I swear, if I do not get a pecan pie today, I'm gonna fight someone. Oh, we still got those pans in here. I forgot about that. Oh, and we're gonna try to put the control board in this today. Look at all that grease that's in there. It's kind of just a clunk. That's just like a block of fat? That's kind of what it sounds like. All right, let's get these out. I need to be careful because it looks like it may have rained a little bit and gotten the inside of my grill wet. So I don't want to bend the new one-touch system we put in last week. So I'm gonna need a scrapey. All right, that is good. Low bridge. We're gonna need another bag. Oops. I don't know if you guys see it back there, but my Christmas tree is back in the corner. And I'm gonna have to rearrange everything to get to it. I did not plan this out too well.
Balloon Bunny said, "Did the pita already arrived?"
What's up, Luna Buddy? No, they have not found me yet, at least. I am honestly surprised from the past few cooks I've done,
The Luna Bunny.
I mean, I am pretty sure
said, LUL.
I've triggered
The Luna Bunny
75%
said,
of the internet.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Well, happy Thanksgiving to you too as well, Luna. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're feeling better as well. Well, hope your body's feeling better. Not a sore, hopefully.
Siborn said, BRB Foods here.
We're going to
The
use the
Luna
charcoal
Bunny
baskets.
said, I did have a good day.
All right, Si. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Let's not put that there yet. Let's just make a clinky sound. This is going to give us the heat source on both sides of the bird. So ideally, it cooks way more even and gets done a lot faster.
The Luna Bunny said, It's so hot today.
Really? I'll have to check in a minute, but it's not very hot here. It honestly feels like it might be about 35 or so. And that's American units. I mean, I'm outside in pants and a short sleeve shirt, no jacket. There's a little bit of a nip in the air, but it feels good. Stupid Kingsford, why? Why is this still done like this? All right. We might need to use a few more pieces than anticipated. We'll go with 4 little pieces. I just got a weird notification sound. I bet you that was Gwen. Bet you Gwen sent me a message on her watch. All right, we are going to call that ready to use. We're not lighting it yet. Whew. It feels better outside than it does in my place. I don't like that. I don't like it. It is 66 degrees inside. Let me see what it is outside. 37 and mostly cloudy. Feels good though. Oh, yep, that's going to send me a message. Time is it? 12? All right. I need this. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do this today myself or not, but I have a step ladder that I borrowed. I'm going to try to use to measure that awning. So we may work that in.
Karen Adler said, "What are you eating, cutie?"
But I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it by myself. I am eating some Velveeta instant meal thing. It's okay. Hey, how you doing, Karina? How's your deviled eggs coming?
Karen Adler
And that
said,
step what I was talking
"They're
about that I
done.
borrowed,
Now I'm relaxing and Crystal can do the rest of the things."
I borrowed it from Karina. I'm actually surprised. Nah, I'm kind of surprised Karina let me borrow it. She tried telling me do not get up there on my own, but no, she's not here, so she's about 25 minutes away.
Stream Elements said, "Hey guys, I have never been in this kind
knows
of
what I can get
position,
into
so
in
this is
25
all new
minutes.
to me. A very good friend of mine is having some custody issues with her ex and needs help. If you can check it out, donate if you can or share it with more people, that would mean a lot. Thank you. https://gofund.me/2169-5a." Karen Adler said, "If you do it on live, I can call an ambulance if you fall." Grimacing face.
We're about to make a big mess. Well, when we get the turkey out. Well, I mean, there's a very high chance I will do it while I'm on live stream, because I kind of have this mindset, if I'm gonna die, let's try to monetize my death. Let's get paid for it, right?
Karen Adler said, "Let's not." Face with peeking eye.
Ugh. Hey, Karina. how tall is the bottom rack in
The
your
Luna Bunny
dishwasher?
said,
Like from the
what are we doing
before
today?
you like run into the bottom side of your top rack. Luna, we are gonna make our wet brine for the turkey, get it out of the, not wet brine, wet rub for the turkey, get it out the brine, season it up, and get it smoking. I forgot where I'm at though.
Karen Adler said, I don't think it's tall
So let's
enough.
get these herbs
I'll measure when I get a chance.
broke down and cut up some.
The Luna Bunny said, cool.
Oh, damn. All right, let's start with the rosemary, shall we? And we are using all fresh herbs. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Karen Adler said, high maintenance of course.
Perfecto. I am not high maintenance. I'm just dedicated and good at my craft.
The Luna Bunny said, ha 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 posh.
Hey, I'm not going, I don't think I'm going all that fancy because, you know, we are using pre-minced garlic. How about that?
The Luna
We'll
Bunny
see. I bought
said,
two
I love the smell of rosemary, but I
things
hate it in
extra
my
of each
food.
herb, but we potentially have plenty. Really? Rosemary does smell freaking amazing. You know, when rosemary's not used in conjunction with other herbs and it's strictly overpowering everything, yes, it is not good. But we're using it in a mixture
The
of
Luna Bunny
rosemary, sage, and thyme.
said, I'm gonna
Like we'll
shower.
kind of balance each
I'm
other
disgusted
out
and
with
melting.
some garlic in there. Do you have to work today, Luna? But have a good shower. We'll be here for a while.
Javi_painting said, I like it with meat and wine sauce.
A wine sauce? Ooh, I'm kind of interested in that. Explain that a little bit. we're gonna call that. I have honestly used this same turkey recipe 7 years, or how old's Gwen? 9, maybe 8 years. I mean, it's kind of like, if it ain't broke, why fix it?
Javi_painting said, like the meat juices and wine reduction, a bit of butter rosemary.
Ooh. Okay. I see what you're putting down now. I kind of meant see if I could find a large foil pan to put under my turkey to try and catch the drippings and juices and take it to my mom's and tell her to make gravy with it, because I bet you that would be a banger. Notification.
Siborn said, I'm back.
Welcome back, son. Did you go eat? If I remember right, that's what you said you were doing? Want to stuff your face?
Siborn said, yeah.
Ooh, what'd you have, Si? Bring enough for everyone else? I need to figure out what we're gonna do for dinner tomorrow night. Because honestly, I don't think I'm gonna get any grocery shopping done today like I usually do. Because, you know, hashtag holidays. And I think more and more places are actually starting to, you know, do the same calls, close down on holidays.
Siborn said, ordered from an Italian restaurant. I had a carbonara and my grandma has bolognese and we shared a pizza.
Ooh, nice. I think early next year or later in December, I'm going to get around to ordering a proper chef knife. It's going to be a Wusthof Classic, I can tell you that. It's going to be like 8 to 10 inches. Not the stupid little blade.
this has been a great chef's knife. Don't get me wrong. It served its purpose well.
Stream
It's just,
Elements
it's time for a bigger one.
said,
It's
"Hey,
been time.
thank you for watching. You are awesome."
Yes, you guys are all amazing. Stream Elements is 100% right there. Time. You know, I don't suppose I have a bottle of thyme, do I? Because I forgot how much thyme pisses me off. No, I do not. I have oregano and basil. And the seasoning. Oh, battery's dead already. Shit. Go replace that real fast. All right, new batteries in the GoPro. It's turned back on, now to reconnect it to the phone and everything.
Javi_painting said, "The camera froze."
We are joining the Wi-Fi network now, chat. Yeah, Javi, I'm replacing the battery. It died. So we put a new battery in. We should be coming back any second. There we go. We should be back.
Siborn said, "It will do while he changes the battery." Javi_painting said, "Oh, hi there."
Yep, battery's changed. We're back. We should be back. Hi. Go ahead and chop that up too. You know what, honestly, we might only need one pack of all this seasoning. I'll be okay. And I need to try to make a mental note how much I hate fresh thyme like this. It's in my brine, yes. Well, I didn't have to go and take it off the stem like this.
Siborn said, "Buy herb stripper of Amazon. They hair like $3.
No, we're gonna quit making a trip every freaking time. Wait, is that actually a thing? Please tell me that's not a thing.
Siborn said, "Yes." Right Way Game said,
If that exists, that's
TNL,
just gonna piss me
"How
off,
we
sorry.
doing, bro?"
Oh, that just pisses me off. What's up, Right Way? We are doing good. How about yourself? We are getting our wet rub ready for the turkey.
I
Gobble
have
gobble.
one since I use fresh
Gobble gobble
herbs.
till you wobble wobble. How you doing today? What are you up to, Mike? Right Way? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Bye. I'm not gonna lie. That honestly pisses me off.
Right Way Game.
I was like, that's
Said.
stupid.
Doing alright, just had to shut off the Lions game.
Membrane.
Some of the calls are pissing me off.
Remover
LOL.
for ribs. I get that. And that stupid Roomba look-alike clone grill grate cleaner. Oh, that really annoys the ever-loving hell out of me.
Javi_painting.
People using those things
said.
seriously
If
make
you
me
have a
question
sifter
humanity.
with tiny holes, you can put the steams through it and take all the leaf off a bit easier.
Oh, he's got a point there. But that I do not have.
Siborn said. Javi just saved me from typing
That
it.
is a better item to use
Javi_painting.
than a purpose-made
LUL.
thing. I'm not gonna lie, things make me rage a lot lately. Like, I want to know where the reset button is and that causes the flood. Because, you know, we kind of need that right now.
Siborn said.
I can't
TNL
even see my
remember
clock.
not everyone has good hand dexterity and people with disabilities use a lot of these things. Siborn said. Disabilities.
Look, I have disabilities
Siborn
too.
said. Jesus, my typing is off today.
Alright, I'm about to call that enough time.
Siborn said. Yes, vision disabilities, but some people have arthritis, etc., or do not have full motion in their hands.
I'm all for easy life improvements like that for those people. But don't market it to the general population. Because the general population is lazy
Siborn
enough as is.
said.
Don't give them any more
But
reason
it
to
also
be.
for everybody since it saves time. Siborn said. With the herb stripper I could have done what you did in 20 seconds and moved on to the next step.
Well, honestly, we're about to the next step anyway, Sai, so we made it. Why'd I have that bowl sitting so damn far away to begin with? All right. Garlic. I can tell you one thing I know for sure, chat. I am not coming home with any leftover turkey. Even though there's going to be 2 turkeys there, one of them is going to get out 8. Oh, that garlic smells so good. All right. Just a little bit more. There we go. You know, I am the type of person that would rather over-order on this kind of stuff than potentially not order enough.
MRADH Games said.
Maybe I'll make a chicken and use that in it. What's up, Mr. ADHD? How you doing today? What you up to? You got any plans for Thanksgiving?
MRADH Games said. Hey sexy BB. MRADH Games said. No.
What's up? Hey, Mr. ADHD, if I remember right, didn't you say you went to school for the culinary arts?
MRADH Games said. Kid is with mom.
Yeah, my girls are with their mom right now, but I get them this evening, so.
Said. I did.
My little ones
I
get
am a
2
certified
Thanksgivings.
chef. Did it for 15 years.
Really? Like what kind of stuff did you specialize in though, or were you just like a general chef? I'm really interested to learn this. That's good to mix up, I think. Let's add a little bit more. I imagine with him being a certified chef, my cooking skills and methods probably make him cringe.
MRADH Games said. General. I work at a country club.
Which cutting board should we use? We just go ahead and use the really big one?
Siborn said. TNL, they make me and Omo cringe at times.
So, from the few times that you've popped in and watched stuff, how bad are my cooking skills? We'll use the big cutting board. I got this washed today, so we're using it. Let's go light the charcoal. Oh, yeah. We are topped off on coffee, chat. I don't need those utensils anytime soon, so we'll just do that. You guys will see what's going on in a little bit. Let's go ahead and just take this outside right now. Grab a lighter. Lighter. Like I said earlier, it's 37 degrees out right now. But honestly, it feels good. All right, so let's give this a minute or two to get going. And then we'll go pull the turkey out the pot. Wipe it down. And we will get the rub on. I think my plan is to be cooking by 1:30. So we got an hour.
Said. Aw crap, my CAD software just crashed.
Oh shit. Now, who wants to see something that's really going to make people cringe? How cringe-worthy should we go? I'm gonna take this over here just in case I need it again. Mix that up. So, anyone can predict what's about to happen potentially?
NRADH'd Games.
I'll give you a chance.
Said, your skills are impressive. Sometimes your technique could use some polish, but the end result looks yummy as hell usually.
Are you sure about that? Oh, I appreciate that. That means a lot, honestly. if Karina's here, she is gonna cringe so hard. She might have a stroke. So if you guys haven't figured out the potential issue, look how tall this pot is to the hood. I have to pull the turkey out of this pot and put it there. So we can either try it right here to avoid the cringeworthy situation, or we could just jump into it and get the cringe. I mean, we can attempt to avoid it.
MRADH'd Games said, "What is the cringe?"
I am going to take your guys' silence. The pot's going to go on the floor and I'm going to lift the turkey out and lift it up onto the counter. Kind of the same way I put it in.
MRADH'd Games said, "Oh, that is fine." MRADH'd Games
Someone gets
said,
it.
"It's not like you're rolling the turkey on the floor."
Right? Right? Dude. There's the legs. This is only like a 14.5 pound turkey too, Chad. Not very big. But it's dripping. Look at I'm actually surprised there's not more of the brine on the turkey that just stuck to it. Okay.
MRADH'd Games said, "I like the way you spread your legs."
Yeah.
Fuma said, "Happy Thanksgiving, hope you are doing well."
Just honestly just cut the wings off. Who eats the damn wing? Fuma, thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. Welcome in. We are getting the turkey ready.
Siborn said, "Sapuma."
We just lit the charcoal about 8 to 10 minutes ago.
Siborn said,
So now we're gonna get
"Shit,
the
forgot caps lock was
bird
on
itself
LOL."
ready.
Fuma
Oh, it's been sitting in the brine since
said,
Wednesday morning.
"I eat the wings, it has the crunchy bits." Fuma said,
That's alright,
Siborn,
Si.
hey, how's it going? Siborn
You eat the wings?
said,
Well, I'm actually
"Going
not
good,
surprised by
just
that.
doing cat shit, LOL you." MRADH Games, said. I call
I
dibs on the
kind of
neck.
want to leave this extra skin
Fuma
right here
underscore
on.
Fuma,
We get some
said.
nice, good, crispy skin.
Playing RuneScape, smoking
But at
a
the same
fatty
time,
waiting
I should
on the
probably take it
food.
off.
Siborn, said. Wings are hella good, especially turkey wings. Fuma underscore Fuma,
Nice.
said.
What you got cooking?
Oh, neck is good too. Siborn, said. At Uma underscore Fuma based.
Well, unfortunately, I am not cooking the turkey neck. I think my sister-in-law wanted all that stuff, so I set it aside for her so she can use it to make a turkey stock.
Fuma underscore Fuma, said. She making stuffing?
Yeah, that's a little cleaner. That's a little bit better. I don't know. I think my mom is. Look, I'm just responsible for the turkey here, okay? All right, I'm cutting off that piece though. You know, I posted this in several Discords I'm in. The stupid Facebook advertisement I came across for a knife company called Dow Strong. Supposed to have really good knives, so I can't knock them on that. But they advertised a guy using one of their knives, breaking down a whole chicken and just cutting right through the joint
Siborn,
with absolute
said.
ease.
I have one of their knives for brisket.
I mean, Dow Strong makes some good knives from what I hear. I don't have any. My brand of knives that I have in my kitchen is Rustov.
Siborn, said. Yet it's to show how good their knives are with holding edge.
Yeah, but no, he cut through that joint with like exceptional ease. I don't think I have ever seen anyone break down a bird and have that easy of a time cutting through a joint. Oh yeah, I did not need that second pack of herbs. May have put a little too much olive oil, but that's okay.
Stream Elements, said. Hey, thank you for watching, you are awesome. Siborn said,
Now,
well, when you
We're
break down
gonna let this
hundreds
sit
to
for a little
thousands of
bit.
chickens for a restaurant or
And
massive
absorb
food
some more,
events, you
of
learn to
course.
do it easy. It becomes second nature.
I still doubt a knife sliding that easily through the joints. I think I posted it in our chat, so I scroll up, you'll probably see it. Because it went so smooth through the joint, it looked like he was just cutting a piece of fillet or something. Let's get one of these slightly bigger ones out. Not a steak, but that's okay.
Siborn said, I've cut through chicken bones. It doesn't take much, especially on the thighs, so you get wings. Fuma_Fuma said, I love that you just have like 100 of these trays.
Let's put that back up there. Yeah, honestly, I need to almost reorder. I think I'm gonna, December 1st, I'm gonna place an order for a couple more packages of them. All right, let's see. Oh, snack. Let's have a zebra cake. Let's go outside, check the charcoal.
Siborn said, LOL, Asmon has launched a 24/7 channel. Siborn said, just saw it in live channels, LOL.
What the hell's he got on that? Is he just like replaying his old videos and stuff?
Siborn said, yeah, it's a playlist. Siborn said, oh, past streams. Siborn said, of.
Interesting. Ah. We'll say the charcoal's ready in about 5 minutes. That will give me enough time to do what I need to do. Yeah, we'll start a 5-minute timer. How about that? I got 5 on it. chat, I am going to take a quick little break. And then we'll be back in a couple minutes. And we will get more stuff rolling. Alright guys, I'm back, and I just had an idea, or an epiphany, or whatever you want to call it.
Siborn.
But I need some other
Said.
people's take on this.
WB.
Alright, so we need to plug this new control board and everything into the smoker. To see if it fixes it. Now, the amount of time that it will take to disassemble the other one and then reassemble with this in there is going to take quite a while. So, we could go ahead and just do that and have it done if it works, or we open it up, plug everything into the appropriate connectors, and then try to turn the smoker on. And if it turns on, then we fully commit to putting it in. Oh, timer's going off.
Siborn. Said. First one.
So I'm kind of confused as to which one I should do. You think the first one, go full sand and think it's gonna fix the problem and just be done with it and have it in properly? I mean, I'm torn between the two options.
Siborn said. Full send, since you fiddling about with trying to juggle them both might cause damage to the new parts wise in case something gets tugged.
Okay, valid point. Sideboard guy coming in being all logical and reasonable and shit. Kind of feel a little betrayed, not gonna lie, but I respect it.
Siborn said. Also, if I don't see Org in the next stream wearing a turkey costume, I'm gonna be disappointed.
I don't know what to think about that, Si. I really don't. It honestly kind of scared me when he dressed up with his other costume.
Siborn said. Exactly.
All right, we're gonna call that distribution good.
Siborn said. Also, I'm always gonna pick the side of logic, otherwise my autism fights me.
Okay. We're gonna heat the wood up while we heat up the grill. I went with 4 pieces of hickory wood this time instead of just 2 because they're small. Oops, I forgot something. Power. There we go. There, right there. Let's see what time it is. Come on, screen, hurry up. 1 o'clock.
Siborn said. Oh, also I gave my
Oh,
friend
Side, you
my
check out
lever
that
since
new,
I wasn't using it
video
much,
I
so
put-
he
short
got a
video
nice
I posted on
upgrade
YouTube
/
today.
Christmas present. Siborn said. Yes.
Hey, you told me that last time, Side. That was really nice of you. Not gonna lie. Kind of crunchy, huh?
Siborn said. Yes, it was.
We're gonna order a new cover for this as well if we get it back to working. What did I do with all the tools I was using? That's gonna be hard to get to.
Siborn said. Plus it also benefited me since it freed up some space, so it was a kill two birds with one stone, lol. Siborn said. Also BRB coffee just kicked in.
I dig it. Ooh, coffee. There we go. There we go. There we go. There. Knobby knobby. I am pretty sure I do not have the right socket and or extension to do what I need to do. So I'm gonna have to go find my wrench. Oh, maybe I do. Let's open up. So that's 335, chat. Almost exactly where I want it. Ow. That's my poor toe. Oh, doubled the mic. Which side's metric and what side? There's the metric side. So we are missing one. And 20 bucks says it's the one that's we're missing. I know just enough what I'm doing to be dangerous. So, yeah.
Fuma_Fuma said, I am back. Fuma_Fuma
Welcome back, Uma.
said, just had me some tamales, now enjoying my coffee.
I bet the one socket we're missing on the metric side right here, the one we probably need. Oh, tamales. I would kill for some good tamales. Yep. Oh, there we go.
Fuma_Fuma said, they are so good.
Yes. Oh, I am not gonna lie. That is one of the few things I miss about being in Texas is so much damn good food.
Fuma_Fuma said, since I have been back, I swear I've gained like 5 pounds.
We have dude, I would have you so beat. Not even gonna lie. There it is. 1, 2, 3 more to go. I mean, don't get me wrong, I really do enjoy eating other foods, but I'm sorry, there is nothing like the food scene in Texas. I'm sorry. I am not sorry to be sorry about that. Oh shit. Oh, whew, there it is.
Fuma_Fuma said, there is so much, it's like a melting pot of flavors.
Yes. Yes, it is. I mean, everything from barbecue, good barbecue at that, Indian, Chinese, some good southern fried food, comfort food, authentic, just anything.
Fuma said, the first day I landed I had me some Texas barbecue, it was so good.
I'm sorry, but the only way I get Texas barbecue up here is I throw it down. And I am not sorry about that, honestly. Didn't I? $3.50 now. All right, let's get ready to put this bad boy on. This is the old control board, or whatever the hell it is. It's one thing that's nice when I have my kids here and I'm doing this kind of stuff. They like to be helpful. They hold my doors open for me and open them when I need them. I honestly really hope they dig the turkey today. It's been a few years since I've done this. All right, we're dropping in temp. Perfect. Exactly where it needs to go.
Fuma said, oh, I am sure they will love it.
Oh shit, we're about to lose the bird, chat. This pan is not holding up too well. I think it was too thin. I have space up there. Yes, I do. Perfect.
Stream Elements said, hey, thank you for watching, you are awesome. Fuma said, hey aha, that bird hanging on for dear life, haha.
What's up, Stream Elements? I was hanging on to the bird for dear life. What are you talking about? That wood should be a little preheated, so it should smoke a little bit better. Oh yeah, it's hot. the alarm's beeping at me now because temperature's dropping. Let's get this bad boy positioned right, shall we? We are not directly over any poles, it looks like.
Fuma_Fuma said, "It's not Thanksgiving if I am not stoned out of my mind by 3 o'clock. Javi_Painting said, "I wasn't watching but I'm with headphones and I just randomly heard you growl LUL.
Right. Yep, I growled. I completely growled. I do that a lot. That's gonna be good. I think that's a good placement. Oh, there it is. Oops, let's put this so you'll stick right there. Perfect. All right. I don't know if you guys can see this right now, but you see how the smoke is coming out through the rim? That is what we're gonna try to fix on Saturday.
Fuma_Fuma said, "Nice."
I got a gasket kit from a company called Lava Lock. That is supposed to help fix that. But we have a pretty decent amount coming out right there. Some right there. So you go wash my hands and arms actually really good. We'll clean up a little bit in there, or a lot of it. Right back up to 310. Get that bad boy fixed, shall we, chat? Ooh. Let me open that probe app and see where we're sitting at. Hey, why'd you shut? Look at that, chat. Current temperature, 41 degrees Fahrenheit. I like it. Wait, let's see here. Good. Oh yeah, I did that. What's this? Alright, we cancel that. Keep it in Fahrenheit. We are up to 325.
MRADH'd Games said. Mrad silly.
What you up to, Mr. ADHD? We are also working with our new temp probe that's wireless that we fucking the meat. Currently sitting at 41 degrees Fahrenheit. Actually, I'm gonna move this. I don't trust people, but I want it close to the grill. Oh. All right, we're going in. Get to clean up some stuff. Oh, most likely, well, not most likely, we are. Oh, I had this open the whole damn time. Who knows what's in my house now? Hopefully nothing. Who knows what's better for it? I got the bird on before anticipated time. Freaking perfect. Now, when I do some things, I do go through a lot of stuff. Like this. I'm here, you end. Oh, that's full of juices. We are gonna have to seriously clean the counter again. Deep clean, here we come. Oh yeah. We'll wash that later. Let's go ahead and get the dishwasher ready to run.
MRADH'd Games said. So my
Oopsies.
biggest critique for you is, invest in some decent kitchen
I missed a
towels,
step.
and have a separate cloths hamper for them. Then wash them in hot water in the washer. It will save you so much money on paper towels you wouldn't believe it.
Oh? I kind of believe that. But like, how decent are you talking? And what's actually kind of funny about mentioning a
MRADH'd
separate
Games
hamper,
said.
I actually do have a
You
separate
just
hamper I
need
need
maybe
to
10
empty
to
out that I
12
can
of them.
put them all in. You think 10 to 12 towels would be good? I'm not gonna lie, I have a tendency of going overboard. You tell me 10 to 12, I'll buy 20 to 24. Move the freaking coffee pot again and clean under it again. I do spend a lot of money in paper towels. I buy a twin pack of paper towels every week and it's like $6 or $7 a week.
MRADH'd Games
Because I do
said.
go through them a lot.
I went from using a roll a week to using a roll a month.
And since some people call me high maintenance, that's a big difference. I have to buy Bounty because, you know, I'm high maintenance. I will look into that, Mr. ADHD, honestly. That will save a little bit of money overall. Mr. Aishi, if you're still there, do I want like a terry cloth kind of towel?
Siborn.
Or what am I
Said.
looking for?
I'm back. Also was just discussing with grandma on stuff to do for Christmas since that friend I mentioned before and his family are coming over.
Oh, nice. You know, as soon as we're done with Thanksgiving here, it rolls right into freaking Christmas. There's no break. It is a freaking holiday season.
Siborn. Said. Gonna do some moonshine screwdrivers.
I think Sunday.
Siborn. Said.
Getting out.
As well as some other drinks.
I dig it. I'm going to Best Buy. Buy the girls' Christmas presents. I'm gonna get out into the public Black Friday weekend.
Siborn.
So if I am not here,
and since I'm not gonna
next
be having
week,
a Christmas roast since I'm
check
doing
the local
myself 2
jails.
racks of ribs, but the day
I may
before
need
I'm gonna
bail.
do a mini brisket.
any brisket, nice.
MRADH'd Games. Said. Then when I am actively cooking I keep a bucket of soapy water nearby with a sponge. You want something absorbent, that wrings out easy.
Oh. Good input, good input. I dig it. Let's check our temps. Cooking temp is sitting at 336. Reasonable. Internal temp of the turkey is already at 44 degrees.
Siborn.
Put a couple of these.
Said. I have a buddy
My
who makes
pockets.
shine, so I'm gonna buy from him.
Oh yes, I dig it. Just be ready to grow hair on top of your hair. On top of your hair.
Javi_painting. Said. Now I'm back. Siborn.
I
Said.
tried moonshine
I've had shine before on many
one time.
occasions.
I will not do it again.
Javi_painting. Said.
Welcome back, Ollie.
Was making muffins with the littles.
I will pass on it again. Ooh, muffins. What kind of muffins? Did you bring some for us? We like muffins.
Javi_painting. Said. Blueberry.
We are gonna get ready to go change the GoPro battery.
Siborn.
Blueberry muffins.
Said. I've had him make moonshine that tastes like banana bread. Javi_painting. Said. I don't know if you want this, one's is the first time I make muffins.
I dig it. I do them. Nope. It's time. Oh shit, I forgot that was there.
Siborn said. And on one of the previous occasions I had him make a gallon of shine that tasted like strawberry cream.
Something's wrong here. Good side. Ooh, that tastes good. That's on the good side.
Siborn said. It was. Siborn said. I might get him to do it again.
Nice. All right, battery. Karina just sent me something. It says smoked jalapeno popper deviled eggs. That sounds really good. So I asked her, I'm like, do you want me to make those? Her response, possibly. I'm like, that is a yes or a no. And then she tells me that if I were to make them, she would eat them. I replied, I'm like, ma'am, that is not a proper answer.
Javi_painting said. Isa, that sounds good, but I'm not hungry right now, but I will want them.
Alright, me too. And then she's like, and then she just told me, get in the kitchen and make me jalapeno popper everything. So I just told her, again, not a proper answer. Just sit down for a couple minutes, chat. Take a little bit of rest. Because we got everything going. We're good. So let's just browse through the interwebs. Bounce around a little bit. Just reading stuff, chat.
Siborn said, "Oh BTW, check that ice tray I sent."
Oh, good point, Si. Since I'm sitting right here, might as well. The second link is the American link, right, Si?
Siborn said,
Oh, yeah.
"Yes." Siborn said, "And it does 46 cubes."
Okay. You said 46? Are you sure you're not reading dyslexic today, Si? Because they say 64. Honestly, it's not too badly priced either.
Siborn said, "Oh, I know it was those numbers but couldn't remember if it was 64 or 46.
Reasonable, reasonable. So, it looks like it has two trays that make the ice in, and then you have a container you can dump them in to store them and then make more. Am I looking
Siborn
at that right?
said, "And the lid acts like a plunger." Stream Elements said, "Hey, thank you for watching, you are awesome."
Oh. Oh.
Siborn said, "So you press the lid onto the bottom of the tray and they pop out."
Eat that music. Okay.
Siborn said, "But it does need a little bit of a twist of the tray though
Add
to
to
loosen
cart.
them a bit sometimes." Javi_painting said, "That was so loud."
Yeah, it was, Javi. I'm sorry about that. I did not realize it was going to be that damn loud. Notification, but I don't know from where. Oh. I just had something in one of my shopping lists, and the price said $598. I'm like, what the hell do I have a shopping list for $598? And then I realized it was a Christmas gift for my girls. And went, oh. Oh.
Siborn said,
Alright, we are
I
about
just
to put
sent
the
a
camera
pic of
back
the
on
box
the
I've
head.
been working on in CAD.
Go back out. Oh, I actually saw. I literally just switched to Discord to see anything. All right. Let's go get that new control board or whatever the hell it is. Control unit, I don't know what it is.
Or whatever the hell it is. Control unit, I don't know what it is. But let's go get that in the smoker and see if it fixes it.
Said,
Because if
test.
not, Saturday,
Siborn
I have to call Pit
said,
Boss.
But yeah, that ice
And see what
tray
the
I've
next
been
step
using
is.
for about a year now since the
Blow my
fridge/freezer
nose
doesn't
real
have an
fast.
ice dispenser in this room and it's been solid. Siborn said, since my machine can make
Interesting,
iced
Si, I dig
coffees
it.
but it requires ice.
Let's get a little snack. Oh, I need to put my fridge back together still. I might have to do something kind of interesting when it comes time to pull the turkey off. Oh, we're already up to 60 degrees internal temperature. Only 107 more degrees to go. And we are rolling at 358. 359. Maybe I'll go close it down a little. All right. Perfect chat. A little bit. There, we'll call that good. You'll go right there. All right. All right. We are not going to get this. That's 100% of the way back on there. We're going to do what people refer to as a German torque spec, wooden tie. And we're only going to put 3 nuts on because I am a little impatient.
Karen Adler said, "Do all."
All right. So, if it works, I'll come back and do them all. Orange and yellow. Why does that feel loose? Orange and whatever color that is. Then I think it's black and white. All right. Who's got their fingers crossed? Moment of truth. Come on, open up. I think it just made a noise. Plugged in. Oh. Did I miss a wire? Oh, they're all connected. Oh. No bueno, chat. It's kind of disappointing.
Javi_painting said, I just sent you a photo of the muffins.
I did ask the customer service rep that I was working with. Oh, all right, Hobby. A minute, I'll take a look. What the next possible step would be if this did not work. He said something about looking at the power cord. I do not think I am capable of that one. Not for lack of knowledge or skill, but with where it is and trying to get to it to see anything, I can't see. So, I kind of wonder what that's going to bring about. Ow, that was my head. You know what, before I put this on, let's take a quick look at the muffins Hobby sent. Hobby, 10 out of 10, I would eat those. Those look really good. Yep.
Javi_painting said, Theonk 3.
Hey, what? I'm at a point, chat. I don't know what to do with this thing. I don't honestly think I could do their next troubleshooting steps. And I can't rely on my brother because, you know,
Siborn
he has his own life to live.
said, Is it dead?
Shit. Ah, this fucking cover's just hold on. Yes, we put the new board in, plugged it in, nothing.
Siborn
No, I
said,
guess I could.
well, time
I'm
for
pretty
a
sure
new
last
toy.
time I did this, I tested that outlet to make sure it's working. It should be working. No, we're still under warranty. So we're gonna go through the warranty process. I need a completely new cover for it if it starts working again. Let's see if I find something that I can plug in out here.
Stream Elements said, hey guys. I have never been in this kind of position, so this is all new to me. A very good friend of mine is having some custody issues with her ex and needs help. If you can check it out. Donate if you can, or share it with more people, that would mean a lot. Thank you. https://gofund.me/2169-5a. Siborn said, oh, then yeah, if it's still under warranty, then just demand a replacement. Say due to your disability you can't perform any further troubleshoots.
That is potentially the plan side. It depends on what they tell me needs to be done next, or suggest that I do next. So far, I've been able to accomplish things that they wanted, so I've been doing it.
The Luna Bunny.
Where's that little fan at? I think it has a little fan.
Question, did you fix your smoker?
Yes, Luna Bunny, we just put the new board in. This is the old one, and it still doesn't work. But I'm looking for something that I can take outside and plug into my outlet to ensure that it works. Anything I'm finding right off the top of my head is freaking gonna be massive to carry.
The Luna Bunny said, I remember it. Siborn said, if I was there, I'd offer to help, but with my disabilities I'd be about as useless as a turd in a septic tank.
You remember it? What do you remember? I completely get that side. I mean, I can ask my brother to help, but then I have to rely on him to be able to get over here, rearrange his plans, and all that. I'm pretty sure he probably would. But I'm trying to avoid that.
The Luna Bunny said, that bench there?
Got it.
Siborn said,
What bench?
what if you used your kitchen table to get access to the underneath?
Get access to the underneath. Underneath the smoker? What are you thinking, Si? Fill me in on your train of thought here. Well, my flashlights are rechargeable. I have a rechargeable, have a cord for it. Let's go plug it in. See if the charge light turns on.
Siborn said, "Is there parts that need replacing underneath, or is it just all on top?"
Underneath the smoker, I don't know yet, Si. That part I do not know yet. All right, you guys see that red light right there, right? Gonna unplug this, red light goes away. Plug it back in, red light comes back. The outlet has power and is active.
Siborn said, "If there is parts below underneath, put the smoker on your kitchen table so you get an easier sight underneath." Siborn said, "Yes."
So,
The Luna Bunny
I
said,
like the idea,
"Yes, it's red."
but that is physically impossible. We would probably have to carry the table outside, and then we would have to lift a few 100-pound smoker. We would have to lift this thing and try to get it up on the table. Oh, wow, I'm out here.
Siborn
Oh, you guys see the bird?
said, "Oh, it's
see
that
the
heavy
bird?
thing, looks light as hell."
No, it's heavy. It is very heavy. It's a couple 100 pounds. But I like your enthusiasm and I like your idea, Si. Don't get me wrong. I just don't think it's reasonable to do.
Siborn
Maybe if I had a jack and
said,
some jack stands,
"Okay, new idea."
then we might be able to do something.
Siborn said, "Car jack."
What's funny, size? I just said that. And you just typed it. Freaking love it. And water. I'm about to start drinking again at this rate.
Siborn said, "Or funny but possible idea, get a bunch of helium and balloons."
Oh, we're not trying to write a comic strip here.
Siborn said. Bro, just imagine it, you could get the first floating smoker.
Yep. You're 100% right, Si. What's our internal temp now? Stupid app.
Siborn said. That's some Guinness
89
World Record
degrees.
shit.
We're almost there, chat. And we've been on for 40 minutes. Maybe it'll take a couple minutes longer than I expected. Okay, we're dumping out this brine. I'm not sure I'm gonna get this pot clean. I think we're gonna go right into the trash can with the brine. Oof. You right there. I'm not sure if this is the best idea, but it's what I have. God, it smells good still.
The Luna Bunny said. It's not. The Luna Bunny
There we go.
said. Don't put liquid in there.
It's not what? A bad idea or a good idea?
Javi
Too late.
underscore painting said. Why?
Why'd I do that? To dispose of it. I don't really have anywhere. I guess I could dump it in the flower beds.
Stream Elements said.
But then I have potential
Hey,
random stray
Thank
animals
you for watching. You are awesome.
eating the stuff that was in there.
Javi underscore painting said. Now all your trash is going to be soaking wet.
Only thing I am honestly not sure about on how I'm gonna do is clean it.
Siborn
Oh yeah.
said. LOL Automod Qik trash for some reasons.
I mean, my trash, well, yesterday was trash day, so I got a week, but eh. Are you serious?
Javi underscore painting said.
Automod caught
LOL,
trash.
that's the weirdest Automod attack. Siborn said. Yet I had to approve his message.
Javi, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on with my Automod. That's ridiculous. All right. Where do we want this? We want it this high? I think that'll be good. Okay, that's the lunch for Friday at work. The rest of this is actually old and needs to go in the trash. So, while we're at it. Bloop. You know, one minor good thing about dumping that brine in there is my trash will smell good. Does that count? Yeah, I do need someone else here to do the measuring with me. It's gonna be a two-person job.
Siborn said.
My
Not
girls
after
might be
3
able to help,
days.
so that's no problem there.
Javi underscore painting.
You
Said.
got a point there, Si.
Okay, so my littles put the blueberries on the muffins and now they just ate around them and give it to me.
They ate around the blueberries, or they just ate the blueberries? Or why are kids so weird?
Siborn said. LOL. Javi underscore painting said. Around the blueberries.
Kids are weird. Just gonna put that out there. You know what I'm thinking about, actually? I'm gonna do this. Let's just go ahead and pack a lunch for Friday. No point in not. My way is done. Last couple shotgun shells that actually turned out really good this time. And some bacon wrapped asparagus. That was really good. Oh, crap. Friday's lunch now packed. Put all that tin away. so you guys know, it is 67 degrees in my house, and my heater is off. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. My mom's losing it. I think she's in a little bit of a panic today. Oh crap, we're at 105, chat. Cooking at 360. Perfect. You know, the other day I was out and about, this was about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. And we were sitting at a stop sign at an intersection, of course. And I happened to look over. And it took me a little bit to read this and to figure it out, what it actually said, because I didn't believe it. There is an accounting service called Bearded Bookkeeper. I was like, yes, please. Yeah, Karina was driving, I was riding with her. And he's like, you are far too excited about the name of that company. I'm like, yes, I am. Because truth be told, if I opened up a catering business, it would be called the Bearded Caterer. Or actually, if I opened up any business, it would have beard or bearded or something along those lines in the title, in the name.
Siborn said, Bearded Barbecue.
What she said me. Right? Completely agree, Sai. Stupid phone. Oh, yep. Bearded Barbecue, Bearded Catering, Bearded Gigolo. I don't know where we would go. Wonder if my mom's dishwasher has adjustable height racks in it. There's definitely gonna be another load of dishes that get washed today. I am gonna put you guys down for a couple minutes. I'm gonna start a load of laundry, honestly. I'll be back. Might as well get it going while I'm not doing anything else, right?
What's up, guys? I'm back. I got that started. Got it going. Didn't take no time at all. So what you up to, Si? What you looking at? Kind of early for you for a change, isn't it? It's 9:30? Yeah, that's not too bad. That's fairly early. Well, that means it's 2:30 here. So that means the turkey's been on for a little over an hour, chat. Are you still working on that box trying to get it perfect? Nothing wrong with that. I mean, stuff like that probably takes tweak after tweak after tweak, I imagine. Oh. I have some stuff Well, two things I'm definitely going to order. Actually, I need to find a different one because those appear to be out of stock. But I am going to order a 5-quart round enameled cast iron Dutch oven. And then I'm going to order some wire racks that I could put on top of it. And then we're going to make Sai's chili recipe he was talking about. See how that goes. Get all the nummy goodness in there. You still have to do that? You still want to do that? Me too, Sai. Oh, give me next year? Why is that? Honestly, Sai, next year ain't too far away. Oh. Oh, okay. I am not exactly sure why, but my phone just vibrated. Oh, there we go. That's why. That's kind of interesting, Sai. I know my birthday's coming up in a couple weeks. I'm not exactly sure how old I'm gonna be. Ooh. All right, we're gonna go back to getting stuff done out there. We have roughly 20 minutes on this battery. Oops. Sorry about the camera. Put that back in my ear hole. Turn on TTS.
Yes.
And go back to the GoPro scene.
And go back to the GoPro scene.
TNL1 said, test.
I kind of wish I did have something else to get ready for Thanksgiving, but I don't. I'm on turkey duty.
Siborn said, I'm on ribs
Drink some
and drink
water.
duty.
I need to check if I have any oak wood chunks left. I may need to get some. If I do a rib roast for Christmas, which is beef, I do prefer oak on that. Hickory's good, but oak is my primary preference. All right, let's go check. We quit wondering, and if need be, we could get it ordered. Guys, this smells so good out here. Oh, guys, we're sitting at like 127 internal, and we're cooking at 355. Absolutely perfect. Nice hickory box, and it's almost time for more of that. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the shed. Here's the oak box. I think we have enough oak to do a rib roast if we do. I do need to reload all my wood chunks though. And that's a little bit of cherry that we have down there. Ooh, I can see my breath. But no, that's not oak, that's pecan. Yep, that's pecan. So we do need to order oak. I want oak. Maybe we'll go to the local Ace Hardware. Check their website real fast, or app, and see if they have oak on hand.
Javi_painting said, how do you choose what kind of wood to buy?
$131, chat. It depends on the usage in the meat. Certain
Siborn
wood smoke flavors
said,
go better with certain
depends
meats.
on what meat you are cooking.
Beef goes with a good oak or hickory and pecan. Those are three good woods with beef. Cherry or any
Siborn
sweet fruit woods
said,
usually
cherry
go really good with pork. I don't.
Siborn
And mesquite
said, cherry
goes
does good.
good with chicken. Meat goes good with chicken and pork and beef a little bit. Oh yeah, cherry is good on pork. Cherry not so much on beef because that's too sweet. What other woods are there that you can smoke with? There's oak, hickory, pecan, cherry, apple. Some people use plum, but I imagine, again, that's a fruit. It'd go good on pork. Mesquite goes good with a lot of stuff.
Siborn said, I've done cherry on beef and enjoyed
Do
it. It's
not.
also down to personal preference.
Do not use a softwood.
Siborn said,
That is true.
experimentation. Karanadr said,
Do not use like a pine.
how's the turkey going? Ours is done.
Yours is done already? I'm kind of surprised by that. We are rolling at 352 degrees in the cook area. And our internal temp of the turkey is 132. So we are going to be done within the hour.
Siborn said, oh yeah, never do spruce either, the smoke is toxic.
I know I closed this, but I'm opening it back up. Yeah, softwoods you don't smoke with. I think aspen's a softwood.
Stream Elements said,
Birch.
hey, thank you for watching, you are awesome.
I'm not sure what else. What's up, Stream Elements? And one thing I have learned when cooking poultry like chicken or turkeys, if you want to cook it where I guess it would be low and slow at 250 degrees cooking temperature, hit the skin first with a really, really high temperature. Get it good and crusted, and then smoke it. Or take the skin off, because the skin does not do well with low and slow temps.
Javi_painting
Is that tape measure?
said, noted. Over here most people use charcoal, so I didn't know how to use different woods.
I use charcoal as the primary heat source, but I will throw wood chunks on top of the lit charcoal, which produces the smoke and the byproduct of a little bit of heat. And if you guys remember earlier, when the grill, after charcoal was lit and I distributed it, put the grate on, close the lid, and let it come up to a temperature, I put the wood in there too to get warmed up. that helps it smoke a little bit cleaner because it's already warmed up.
Siborn said, I have a pellet smoker, so all I use is wood pellets of the desired wood I want to use, so cherry etc.
Yeah, my pit boss that I've been working on that we just put the new board in, it's a pellet smoker too. I like a pellet smoker because, like a crock pot, as some people call it, or an easy bake oven of this grilling world, set it and forget it. At least for like 5 hours. And then you probably have to add water to the water pan. And then another 5 hours.
Siborn said, yeah, pellet smokers are pretty much set and forget mostly.
Yeah. What? It's quick and it's easy. Get in, get out, get your food ready, move on to the next one. You don't have to spend 20 to 25 minutes lighting charcoal and then another 10 to 15 minutes with the grate and lid on for it to get good and hot in there. And then finally put your food on and cook. And adjust your vents as needed to control your temps. I think there's anything else I need to do right now, chat, besides snack some more, because that's kind of what I want to do. All right, 250. So we've been on for a good hour and 25 minutes, I believe. Kind of want more coffee, but I'm not going to. I am gonna have some more water though. Let's see what we have in the freezer for dinner tomorrow, shall we? Doing poultry tonight, so I don't think I want that again. These are lay quarters. Probably more leg quarters. Oh no, chicken breasts. I highly doubt we'll do chicken breasts as well. More leg quarters. And chicken breasts. Ooh. That kind of works. Boobies! What do we have here? Sirloin steaks. Okay, possibility. Chuck roast. That will be good to make some beef burnt ends. We need to do those one day. That's some ground beef. More ground beef. The hell is... Oh! One of those things. Bloop. Beef and barley soup. I think that needs to probably, honestly, be thrown away. And so do those. Got some barritos. Another chuck roast. Nice, okay. Some veggies, put those right there. More veggies. That's pork. Veggies. Veggies. You be careful so it doesn't fall on my foot. That will hurt. Got some more sirloin steaks, I think. That top sirloin steaks. Okay.
Siborn said, I just found out something.
And
Siborn said, I weak enough to set off the anti-tank mine.
And that's a tenderloin. What'd you find out,
Siborn said, wait,
what? My phone kind of went off. I didn't hear what you said, Si. Ooh, another chuck roast.
Siborn
Oh, that thing does work still.
said,
Another
I
chuck
weigh
roast.
enough to set of an anti-tank mine.
Shut up. Oh. That's slightly disturbing, Si. If you're kind of wondering what that beeping is, that's an alarm I have. You see this little black box right here?
Siborn said, I now identify as AM13 grams.
It's to let me know if my freezer lets me know if my freezer loses power basically. And it's not keeping anything frozen like it should be, and the temperature is dropping. $149. Nice, we're getting up there, chat. Sitting at a good cooking temp too. Oh, bone is relatively low. Okay, it's on the charger. Maybe I need to get another charger for the phone and put it out in the kitchen. I will be right back, chat. And it's about time to change the GoPro battery anyway, so I'll be right back. In a minute.
me check a couple things here. Di, I see your message. But at the same time, oh, we're doing poultry tonight. I don't know if I could do it again tomorrow. Some beef sounds good, yeah. I want to get my hands on some dino ribs. I need to go to the butcher shop. Huh, interesting, Si. Notification. There's a link. What do we got? Let's put this up. Check DMs. Oops, wrong screen. That's not the DMs. Those look pretty good, Si. I mean, the color is slightly different, but that's always a possibility. But they look good. I mean, that could always happen. Coloring just be a little bit different, and just somehow that's how it rolls. No two pieces of meat are the same, nor will they cook the same. So, like, they were not as tender as what you're saying? Huh. I am actually thinking about getting a rack or two of baby backs to try a couple things. One, I want to wrap them around the pineapple. Two, I kind of want to try and make my own supersized McRib. So that is kind of where I'm at. And kind of what I'm thinking. Yes, you did, Uma. One time, I don't remember who did this video or where I saw it. This guy cooked a rack of baby backs, put them on a large bun, does that, I know it has onions on it. Does it have pickles? I can't remember. And then barbecue sauce. No, I'm just gonna use a rack of baby back ribs. I will smoke a rack of baby back ribs to the point where the bones just slide right on out like that. And then we will put it on a very large roll or bun. Add the onions. I have to look see if it has pickles. And then add the barbecue sauce. And we will call that a McRib. That we can have year round. I am not exactly sure how it would go. I don't know. I was just thinking about that. I don't know if I want to attempt to press meat together like that. I mean, I know that's kind of what they do, but I'm not sure I want to go down that hole. Right? All right, give me a second. Sorry, I'm looking something up right now. Yeah, that happens, Javi. I don't know about that part. Let's see what Sai sent us, though. No, Sai. Sai, no. We are not making that, Sai. I don't know if I want to. Ugh. Oh, I think I found the video I originally saw, chat. Ugh. No, you wrapped your turkey in bacon? I support. Okay. All right, we're making that, chat. We are 100% making that. Fine, just lay down. Don't argue with me. Let me see my fault. All right, chat. I just checked the meat probe, and it's sitting at like 163. So we are going to be pretty close to on target. It looks like, time wise and everything. So I'm reconnecting the GoPro because, you know, the battery died. And then we are gonna head out. All right.
There is an alarm going off on my phone that I do not recognize.
TNL1 said, test. Fuma said, test.
How do I stop
Siborn said, test tickles.
All right. I think we have everything. All right, let's go ahead. Place this cutting board right here. Gonna take our meat thermometer, paper towels. Did I leave my door open still? Oh yeah, I did. Pocket. Blow my nose. Grab some gloves, and then we're gonna go.
Siborn said, I still find it
sorry,
funny
chat.
I broke Luna's TDS with a whale fact.
Is that what you did? I just knew you broke it, but I didn't know how you broke it.
Siborn said, yet. Siborn said, the chism was too strong.
I should not have put the gloves on yet, now that I think about it, but done is done. The chism was too strong. All right. We got our trusty meat thermometer to verify what the probe says. Oh, that's done.
Siborn said, can't wait for the 6th, then I can buy my new printer.
Let's go. I should not have put these on.
Javi_painting said, it looks so crispy.
The skin is nice and crispy. That it is. I
Siborn
love
said,
a good crispy
it weighs 72
chicken or turkey
lbs.
skin is just freaking fantastic. What, your new printer, 72 pounds? Holy crap, Sai. Sounds like a little much.
Siborn said, yes.
There we go. Wow. Why did I get that out? We are not using the big one. Those look flimsy as hell. We will make this one work.
Siborn said, but it's gonna be so worth it since I can print even bigger.
Well, that's a plus then. Oh, kind of knew that was going to happen. Because the only thing that was holding those legs on was the skin that is now cooked. Oh, I can smell the citrus. We're gonna let this bird rest for a few minutes while we go clean up outside and pick stuff up. Let's do our best to, there we go. Go ahead and pull that. We will go ahead and close the lid and let this come back up to a good temperature. And we will scrape the grates. How about that? So, first run of this new deep probe, we're gonna call good. We will do additional trials with it as we go along. Let me get at least one more of these. Put that right there. Guys. Turkey is smelling amazing. Oh, shit. Got a knife. Get it in the hole, damn it. Should we get a second? No, we have two pans. We're not gonna waste another one. Trying to think what I'm gonna need to potentially clean the lip on that lid so I can get a good seal or good contact with that lava log. Once that says 3:30, we're gonna start cutting, chat. All right, whoever sent me something, you're gonna have to wait. I'm busy. Sorry about you. Oh, we'll put those in there for now. That's no big deal. Ooh, hot. Wrong spot. There we go. Oh, hot. Oh. Come on. Ow. Look at that, chat. Look at those juices. Again, whoever's messaging me, I can't respond. Love the skin. Skin came out on point.
Siborn said. Also, I just realized the printer is gonna be too big for the current table I have with mine.
Yeah, new table. Try that. So freaking juicy, chat.
Fuma_Fuma.
Look, my
said,
dishwashing machine is
"Oh
done.
man, that looks good."
I just tasted it, Uma. Oh, all the flavors just, they went off. All right. Trying a good bite. Guys. Anyone wants the turkey recipe that I use to try it themselves, let me know. I'll hook you up. That's not my recipe. It is a recipe that I found by a YouTube creator by the name of Postal Barbecue. The brine, the seasoning mix, or herb mix and all that came from him. The difference is he cooked his whole. And he cooked it on a drum smoker. I think I kind of want a drum smoker. I don't know for sure. I bet you if I really needed to, I could have fit multiple birds on for this cook. I got the freaking pan. I don't know if any of you guys have memories like this, or traditions, or partake in stuff like this. But I remember as a kid, they would dig the wishbone out, or what we call the wishbone, let it dry out for several days, and then we would snap it, and whoever had the bigger side, well, you would snap it between two people, and whoever had the bigger side would get to make a wish. Kind of miss those simpler times. There is more freaking meat to get off of this, and we're getting it. Carcass is going to be bare. Oh, and I just remembered, I gotta save the bones for my sister-in-law. All right, we'll leave that.
Fuma_Fuma
We'll call that good.
said, "Look at all those juices."
Mm-hmm.
MRADH Games said, "I want to lick them."
I'm not even gonna go to where I was just about to go.
Siborn
You are not
AO
the only one, Mr. ADHD. Look at that. I said I would be done at about 3:30. Here it is, 3:42. We're cut up. We're about to pack up and be ready to go. That is a damn good turkey, guys. Again, anyone wants the recipe, let me know. I will send you links directly to the videos that I use. Now the only thing I have to do is go through this stream and my other two streams that were involved in the turkey and kind of like make a highlight reel, I guess. Do like a 1 minute short for YouTube and tiki-talkies and Instagram. Oh. No, if they don't come get me soon to go to my mom's for Thanksgiving, I'm just gonna eat all this myself. F everyone else. Imagine though, if I had my big smoker usable, how many turkeys I could do on it. Oh God. These are radiating heat, so we're gonna stick them in the oven. They can radiate in there, heat up the oven a little bit, and keep themselves kind of warm. That's for Sarah.
Stream Elements said, "Hey, thank you for watching, you are awesome."
Ah, sun's starting to come in right at my window. Hey, Stream Elements, welcome back. You know, Mr. ADHD's critique that he gave me earlier today, I am honestly going to look into. Because this was almost a brand new roll of paper towels at the start to this, and I have used a lot. Like I said before, chat, if I ever end up in the financial position, be able to have a custom home built or a serious remodel done on a kitchen, it is going to be an ideal location for what I do here, with multiple camera angles, additional lighting, everything. I mean, we will set up some studio lights, everything. All right, let's turn this off. Phone's about to go off. So I just turned that up and it lost connection, so. All right. think we are as cleaned up as we could get right now. Let me see this thing. Okay, I turned it off. My phone just make another damn sound. Yes, it did. We lost connection with the probe, which is exactly what's supposed to happen. So I just turned it off. I don't know what's gonna happen if I answer that chat or what, so we're just gonna do that. I think I'm cleaned up and ready to go. So what do you say we go find someone to raid? I finished a little bit of cleanup and we call it a day. And everyone have a good holiday if you celebrate the holiday. Oh, ow, I ran to the wall. Why do I do that? Oh, that really hurts, chat. Just to let you know.
All right, we're sitting right here now. I got a couple notifications I need to check real fast. All right, let's see here. I'm seeing if there's anyone in the cooking food category. All right, guys, I think I know where we're gonna go. I actually stumbled across this person a few weeks ago and been kind of hanging around their channel a little bit. They are doing some cooking as well. They're the Thanksgiving dinner as well. So let's go over there, say hi to her, and hang out for a little bit, right? So, thank you all for coming by. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, we're in a freaking ad. Of course we're in an ad. Fine, we'll wait a minute. We got about 45 seconds left on the ad chat. What's that? Oh. Let's get all the batteries on the chargers, get the half dead ones on the chargers, get the fresh ones where they belong. And it looks like we got about 5 seconds left on the ad, guys. And according to Twitch, we're back. So, Javi, I greatly appreciate you coming by and hanging out with us. I hope you have a very good time and a very good weekend, and the kids don't drive you absolutely crazy. So we are about to take off, chat. We're gonna go raid. You guys have a good day and good week. Later.